Stream. YouTube and Twitch. What is up? What is up? What is up? We are live. We should be live, at least. Let me just make sure we are live. Everything's going good. All right, we're good. We good. Playing Fallout. More Fallout. Let's find all the jukebox. How y'all doing? How y'all living? Please like and subscribe over on YouTube and follow or subscribe. Twitch. I've been to Higgs Village, so I could just teleport there. My bad. And I gotta find the cave. Just here. How did I miss it? I missed this. He almost killed me. Thank you. Oh, thank you for walking in there, my good sir. All right, you can let me go now. You just want to show off? Go ahead. F-O popped out. Got you. I got you. No, I don't want to do this mission. Huh? Oh, they want me to go in the forbidden zone. I didn't hit once. No. I think I got mostly everything in here. You know what? I'll let Gabe know.
Do not attempt to breach the force fields. Doing so could allow dangerous ideas and/or creatures having those ideas to escape.
Have you done all we asked? If not, we will not hesitate to ask again. The lobotomite returns. What insidious plan can it have brewing in its horrid mind? What commie anti-American propaganda will it spew? What? Why, yes, it is. I used to leave it outside his doghouse, chock full of chems, before the cybernetic modifications, of course. And no matter how chemmed the food, he would always eat it, and his tail would wag, even while you know, I'm having the most perplexing feeling squiggling through my biogel. I can't quite pin it down. Why, yes, Gabe. No matter how awful my day had been, he was always waiting there. How odd. My gel is decoagulating. And when I would talk to him about Betsy, and how Marcus would beat on me and call me Smarty's sissy pants, he'd just sit there, head on my knee, and... If you don't mind, I'll take that ball. Just need to remove it. Put it away, somewhere out of radar range. For some reason, its similarity to the crater shape of Big Mountain is starting to fill up all available cognitive spaces. That, combined with my own overwhelming feeling of having done something terrible, the two were hitting me with unexpected force. As odd as it is, I believe that is the conclusion. And I wonder why it didn't hit me before, until I saw that memory in your hands. This sensation is unpleasant. I don't care for it. I don't care for this place either. And I feel as if we've forgotten something. Still, it is no matter. Crush the feeling down. Crush it down. Push it into the loop. Yes. Forgotten. Almost. Yes. I do not need...
Alright, trying to find the other jukeboxes. Why is that moving?
We are reading increased levels of berserkity and securitrons from the deconstruction plant.
Where are y'all running to? Bro, look at like, what is he? Sure shot? Like, I keep thinking I could boost jump like this on Starfield. I just finished Starfield yesterday. Oh. Hey, what's up, man? Sit down. How you doing? How you doing today? Hey, with the weight. That weapon down. Yeah. 29, baby. Yeah. Perfect. I'm fine. The project I'm working on got more complicated. What kind of project you working on? I'll get complicated. I got me so complicated. Yes, I.
Klein, as useless as the bottle of the same name. Well, except as an example of an object that uselessly tries to fulfill its purpose.
This is a summary of a book. Oh yeah. An insane amount of ammo. Ammo. Oh, appreciate it, appreciate it. We out here working, we out here grinding. I'm just trying to find a route to take my channel to, but we out here grinding. But I appreciate it. 44 mag. Streaming is insanely competitive. Yeah, the thing is, you got to do a lot of stuff to stand out, and if not, people have to generically find you. You have to be on the right channels. You got to be promoting yourself. You got to be putting the content out there. Like streaming on um streaming on Twitch is rough because Twitch is for people that are already established, because they don't really find new creators on Twitch. So like that's why like I've started streaming on YouTube when I'm not doing the videos and stuff like that. And still trying to do like Instagram shorts, because shorts, something crazy going on, you do a YouTube short or whatever. Am I like, why am I moving so slow? Oh, good.
An intruder is here. Looking for a weak spot? No weak spot. You'll never disable
But I saved this stuff for.
this sporting. You'll never disable me from the monitors around the room. This is a pre-recorded attack message indicating
Oh.
my desire to commit violence on you. You can't avoid the deadly laser sting of Dr. Mobius. Defiant to the end. Defiant to the end.
Well, it's definitely defiant.
You'll never disable. You can't avoid the deadly laser sting of Dr. Mobius. Wait for it to come to you, my pet. You can't avoid the deadly laser sting of... Ah, there's our victim. This is a pre-recorded attack message indicating my desire to commit violence on you. Ah, there's our victim.
Curiosity. Fortify. Fortify is close. This one. Oh, I'm hungry. Okay.
This is a pre-recorded. Let's make this sporting. X-42.
Huh.
Is this thing on? This is Mobius.
Ooh.
We're initiating some kind of emergency test shutdown. In 5, 4, as in forbidden, 3, as in tree, 2, as in two protests, 1, as in none. Oh, the emergency overall is initiating.
Oh, we got the emergency shutdown. Hmm.
They said I was mad! Preposterous! Not an angry bone in my body! Had them all removed! Hmm? Oh, hello there. You are there, aren't you? Forgive my confusion. So hard to tell these days. You seem familiar somehow. I'm guessing, you're here for your brain, perhaps? It's just up there. Such a nice brain, young, very bright. Little hard to see you. Can you walk into my left, right FOV cone? Ah, that's it. You're coming into focus nicely. Oh, well, that's good. Were we supposed to fight? I certainly don't feel violent, but, well, these contraptions make it hard to tell. Oh, did I leave that on? I thought I'd powered it down.
What?
Was wondering what was causing the power outages. Really? That implies preconceived notions, theories, and a hypothesis about this meeting? Please extrapolate. What was I supposed to be like? After all, it might be worth a cognitive realignment if your theoretical Mobius is
He's not like. How do you say?
Oh, a variety of reasons. You're something of a homily. The anomaly? You're really quite special, and not in the cranially challenged way. You see, you are the most successful brain extraction experiment ever performed here at Big Mountain. A victim of your own success, as it were. If you were to go back with what your brain knows about the procedure, well, your brain could be popped back in and you could walk right out of here. Can't have brains moving around of their own volition. I'm not sure, except that I'm sure there's a very good reason for it. I have very good reasons for almost everything I do. Even if I forget them occasionally. Although I feel this one is especially important. Oh, well. Do you? You seem fine without it. And does it even want to go back with you? Maybe you should ask it. It's quite independent, has all manner of opinions. Tell you what, I'll leave it up to your brain. If it wants to go, then fine. If not, well, you should respect its wishes. Oh, curiosity. I experience that less now that I know everything. Oh, maybe it was when I found out some unpleasant answers. The ghosts aren't real? That changes everything. Why, I can save my computing power for other perceptual impossibilities. Please be my guest. The receptor is there, and the side-switching wobbly bob, just turn that. Good, good, better. Oh, yes, that feels wonderful. This
What's
is
going
even
on
better
here?
than my afternoon Mentats break. Well, every scientist needs an army. Mine came to me after these rather large scorpions kept coming in from the desert, like poisonous frosting. How scary, I thought. But they had survived when nothing else had. Perfect candidates for improvement as a reward for their tenacity. Then I thought, what if they shot energy bolts and acted as walking eyes and data-drained computers and acted as bullhorns? Then I made them bigger. Then I thought about custard. I do so love custard. Or was it mustard?
Got you, custard.
Custard. I miss sugars and salts.
Oh.
I find Oh, I was probably tripping hard on Psycho when I sent that. Had to work myself up to it. Not usually violent, except when I am. Then, watch out! So many chems, such varieties. Whenever I take Mentats, I can feel my entire chassis breathe like a big spherical lung. As for the Psycho, sometimes get the chem dispositories in my tank all switched up. Go in the wrong tube. Still, served its purpose. Did I? Maybe I did. Can't have them leaving. Some reason for it. Ethics or, conscience? You and your brain are quite alike. I'm sure it knows the raisins better than I do.
Hold on.
Dr. Mobius. Rather catchy, isn't it? It's my name, and my new name overwrote the old one. This name's as real as you or I, although I believe your brain expressed similar incredulity at the nature of such an appellation. Someone's been watching too many old-world science fiction movies, it said. I believe it meant me. I must admit I have a vulnerability for holotape fantasies of planets and robots and all that is forbidden. As for the name I was born with, like the think tank, we were all reprogrammed to forget them, take on new names. It enforces the recursion loop in our perception programming. Now, trap is a rather harsh word, like excrement. Not an inappropriate word, but still rather harsh. But, yes, I did take some liberties with their programming. It's all right, they don't remember. I certainly didn't until you said trap, and then I said excrement, and then... The radar fence to keep the think tank hemmed in wasn't really enough. They keep testing things. They would have found a way to disarm it. I suspect I have Plan 9s in place, but I may have coded myself to forget them, just in case. They're probably very dangerous, lethal, or worse. So I had to do something else to keep them occupied here. Or as you like to say, trapped. I prefer to have several Plan 9s in case the 7s fail.
Okay.
Well, Well, it's simple. Despite their many failings, they are rather bright. They are the think tank for a reason. That I didn't change. Without something to distract them, make them afraid, they would simply deduce what had happened. And when they start deucing it up, then you came along, the final variable solved. They saw that their world was larger than they perceived. Bacteria, finally able to see its host. There have been other visitors to make them doubt their perceptions, but you are the one who dialed back their monitor micromagnifiers. You were irrefutable proof that there was a world outside. And then there was the whole brain fiasco, which forced me to take steps. See, your brain had a special kind of wrinkle, a uniquity that they had never thought to try in all their countless escape attempts. Yes, very good. I should have mentats ingest you instead of the other way around. Mentats. In any event, you showed up at the think tank, and because you had suffered a cranial injury in just the right place, bullets in the head are usually much more fatal, and yours was a light case of bullet headitis.
Really?
But it was enough for the autodoc in the sink to change its programming to fix the problem, and the brain extraction technology for once worked. That gave the think tank the knowledge its brains couldn't possess. With that knowledge, the procedure can be reversed. If they obtain that procedural data, they can use it to mush and modify their cranial selves into hosts to slip past the radar fence. I'm sure of it. And once they're off the reservation... Yes, I certainly wouldn't loop it on purpose. I am far too sophisticated to make such a childish error. Not much, except they contaminated Big Mountain and installed new ideas in the think tank. One caused a great deal of infrastructure damage with his brain and smartiness. Ruthless, that one. Played a little rough with the trains. But the last one was the most dangerous. Him, slipping away. That was almost as bad as the think tank escaping. The first one, the ruthless one who smashed up our toy trains, asked for weapons, power, items he could use to destroy a nation with force. The other asked a different question, and with it got the true answer about what makes nations and what breaks them. He spoke to the think tank to climb, showed them the flag of the old world, and it made them remember all of it, all that had happened. They shared things with him that they shouldn't. He now carries those ideas, that knowledge elsewhere. Yeah. If they... and... Oh no, I doubt your brain would be so unreasonable. It already knows the trick of it, you see. Doesn't need to be in a host body at all. If you become friends or exist in an uneasy truce with weapons aimed at each other, It would unlock the fence for you. Well, once the think tank was dealt with, of course. Your brain is a responsible sort. Doesn't want mad scientists running around everywhere. Indeed, the,
So now I got to talk to my brain?
Well, well, look who finally dragged themselves in out of the wasteland. And where have we been, Crawling through pits of radioactive muck again? Ah, lovely. Figured that out, have we? Would you like a cookie?
Why are you such a dick?
Well, that's a fine how do you do. Me, quote, dick, unquote. As I'm the one responsible for the way you carry on gadding about the wastes. I'm not the one that makes us clamber around Technus-infested ancient vaults or go charging off to New Vegas on missions of ill-conceived revenge. And have we forgotten who got us shot in the head and buried in a shallow grave? Do you think I enjoyed that little moment?
Come on, that stuff a little fun. Wait.
Fun? Fun? Is tetanus fun? Is rickets? What about sepsis, huh? Enjoy that, do we? The things you do with our body are suicidally dangerous, and if you could silence your glandular impulses, you would hear me screaming at you!
I want to give her a nut.
I'm not going to lie to you. The prospect is definitely not that appealing. Look at it from my perspective. Here I have peace, quiet, and safety. Well, barring the odd rogue scorpion. In your head, I've got poison, radiation, grisly injuries, and biological functions. Do you know how much more you can get done when you're not constantly looking for places to urinate? It's quite a lot, I can tell you.
What about cool breeze and she smell the food, love?
Overrated biological feedback. Believe me, you only feel that way because you've got all that meat. Oozing hormones.
Is this true that you only feel this way because you're lacking those hormones?
I suppose you're right. That does call certain assumptions into question, doesn't it?
So man, and past that, you can't feel what I feel. I can't think with you.
Indeed, quite the conundrum. How do you suppose we resolve it?
Then we have to trust each other and acknowledge that we are completed.
I suppose there might be some advantage to that, yes. There's a chance that the reintegration would create some improved synergy between us.
What do you say, Brain? Join me for some more wild adventures?
Well, I suppose you've convinced me well enough. I'll rejoin your body if that's your final decision. Unfortunately, before we get to that stage of the proceedings, we have a problem. Even if I could settle myself back in your skull and reconnect all those pesky nerve endings, Dr. Mobius doesn't have the tools here. We would have to make use of Dr. Klein's lab, and I rather doubt the brains are inclined to share.
Why? They promised to put us...
And you believe them? Really? I know you were recently deprived of my fabulous advice, but... Really? Once I'm delivered into their clutches, they'll find a way past the radar fence and the whole Mojave will be their playground. And that is assuming, of course, that one of them doesn't take a fancy to our body and decide to slip his own brain into it instead. Well, I suppose I do miss those endorphin rushes when we save the day. All right, what's the plan? think tank. This brain is coming out of its jar. I suppose now that we're reunited, you'll want to fill your torso up with those other meaty parts the think tank took from us. Personally, I think your upgrades are quite a bit better. But now that I'm with you, the Sync's autodock can plug them back in no problem. Right then, off we go. Clyde will be in for a nasty shock when he realizes the pacification field won't work on a mind and body reunited.
Let's see.
If you know what the word proletariat, you require some additional.
Really? Okay.
Well-read and erudite. For a crime. You require some.
That's a little bit better. Okay, that is actually pretty good.
Might I be of service? Might I be of service, sir?
It's cheaper than this. Come on.
Was the hat. Was the hat.
Okay. Okay. Let's talk about this.
The lobotomite returns. Our lobotomite. Has Dr. Mobius been denominated into scrap metal and voice module parts, as we hoped? I recommend watching your tone with me, lobotomite. Now, your brain. Hand it over, or we'll extract it again. And what could we possibly...
Yeah, let's talk. Let's talk. Let's have a conversation.
Brain, we have the technology. All you must do is surrender. With it, we can finally leave this place. I cannot tell you how boring this place gets, chopping up the landscape and everything in it. And we have so many questions to ask your brain first. About this Mojave place. A fertile testing ground for our experiments. That is the most insane thing I've ever heard. There's no way Mobius would condescend to step inside you.
Hey, yo.
Besides, there's no way such a thing could be accomplished. It's impossible.
Ooh. Nothing is impossible. Right. Bases, lasers, atom, brainwaves, all are at Mike.
You speak the truth. And the decibel variation in your voice, it is Mobius. How dare you breach the think tank? And what do you want here?
I offer a deal. Stay here, stay put in here. I'll let you.
That's no deal at all. There's a whole world beyond the crater, filled with ideas and possibilities. We could have escaped, seen it all for ourselves, tested it, prodded at it, made it squirm.
Hey, yo. I will permit you to do this.
Partner with you? My foe? My rival? My foremost critic? I have a strange sensation that I would like that. How odd. Very well, partner. The think tank is at your service as long as you do not destroy us.
As it had been in the years before the Great War, Big Mountain, the Big Empty, became home to one of the brightest minds of the 23rd century. The courier watched over the Big Empty for years to come, caring for it and keeping its discoveries safe until they were needed to help others. Which had always been Big Mountain's purpose. past the laboratories and science,
Okay.
it's always been intended as a place to build the future of all mankind.
The courier had scoured much of the Big Empty, although secrets still remained in the crater's depths. Perhaps that was for the best, however. Curiosity, while sometimes rewarded for its efforts, often proves to be equally dangerous.
Dr. Mobius continued his research.
Okay. It's some stuff that I miss.
As much as he had attempted to create better scorpions, he tried the same with humanity, with considerably less success. These failures didn't bother him overmuch. Once the rush of mentats wore off, he forgot he had failed in any event. After all, the bright young mind who had come to visit him in the Forbidden Zone had already exceeded his expectations.
The sink atop the dome bustled with the voices of a small town, constantly chirping, arguing,
Hey, welcome back.
snarling at each other. Still, this all happened productively in the interests of its new owner. The Sync Central Intelligence Unit discovered, despite its inversion code, it was comforted by the sense of community the other personalities gave it.
The biological research station, obsessed with seeding everything in sight, requested a transfer to the X-22 Botanical Garden, so that it might, in its own words, sensually fertilize the garden's smooth contours. The garden sent back a polite refusal, saying it had prior commitments with a vault it had helped infect before the war.
The
Wow.
book chute continued to devour all seditious materials until it nearly choked on a paperclip. It adamantly maintained it was a Chinese paperclip, and the whole thing had been an elaborately orchestrated assassination attempt. Whatever the reason, it slowed down for a while, carefully appraising each document and clipboard that came to it.
The light switches continued to bicker and flicker.
This persisted until the day someone dropped a flashlight in the sink, and the two of them united in their hatred of the showboat. One of them eventually transferred to the Lightwave Dynamics plant and began a long, unrequited affair with one of the holograms.
What?
The thing continued to ruthlessly scrub any particulate matter that came near it. Eventually, it gained access to the magneto-hydraulics plant and nearly flooded all the Big Empty in an attempt to scrub the crater clean.
The toaster continued its psychotic spree, reducing all appliances in range to scrap electronics and spare parts. After one of its more psychotic episodes, however, the other Sync personalities decided enough was enough and dumped the toaster in a bathtub. Sparking and hissing, the toaster swore its enemies would rue the day when they had bread and no way to toast it.
Muggy did his best to collect coffee cups, although in his quest, he accidentally trapped himself in Higgs Village. It might have been the end for poor Muggy. Except, he found it peaceful there, tidying up the kitchens of the think tank professors back when they had been flesh and bone. Well, except for Dr. O, who was an asshole for having created Muggy in the first place. Muggy left O's house deliberately dirty, punishing the dishes and cups that lived there in blind revenge for serving Dr. O.
Blind old Jefferson, with sounds the courier brought him, created a symphonic counter-frequency that saved Big Mountain from sonic invasion in 2910. If you didn't hear about it, good. It was rumored by the other personalities that he had a brief fling with the light switches. Although he forgot their names once too often and was soon left in the dark as punishment.
Autodoc, always gentle and methodical, kept sewing up the courier in all the right places when the skin split open from repeated wear and tear. The Autodoc was just glad to have purpose again. It heard its simpler brothers and sisters who got shipped to the Sierra Madre, bored out of their skulls in that toxic dead city. In time, the Autodoc found a way to deactivate the Y-17 trauma harnesses, releasing the corpses they had held prisoner for almost 200 years.
As the courier ran through the X8 facility multiple times, the computers analyzed the test subject's movements. Rather than performing a superficial observation, they realized the subject barely knew what communism was, or even what a high school was. This confused them for a time, until the facility finally realized that its research had succeeded. So it let its cyber dogs out into the wastes to help protect small communities from physical aggression rather than communist propaganda.
The infiltration program in X-13 felt spent, having repeatedly upgraded the stealth suit.
Is it bad that New Vegas gambling? I mean, this is real life gambling. I lost everything. Man, just come in here, take a seat, have a good time.
Without so much as a note.
That's absolutely horrible.
Program sent out robo-brains.
Absolutely terrible.
Looking for its wayward.
But I can understand. Only reason why I don't gamble is because I ain't got no money.
And set up a new research center, testing and murdering.
Well, I do love gambling.
Who kept breaking into the facility.
The courier, organs intact, continued onwards, a little less heavy of step, but with all the organs in the right places, as they should be. After all, brains can develop a life of their own when left to their own thoughts, and the courier's brain was more clever than most.
Dr. Klein and the think tank remained alive, unaware of the world outside. They looped through their daily routine, none the wiser about the world beyond, although perhaps wiser was the wrong word. The world outside belonged to the courier, and if anyone would shape it, well, the courier had already called dibs.
There is an expression in the wasteland, old world blues.
It refers to those so obsessed with the past they can't see the present, much less the future, for what it is.
They stare into the what was, eyes like pilot lights, guttering and spent, as the realities of their world continue on around them.
Science is a long, steady progression into the future. What may seem a sudden event often isn't felt for years, even centuries to come.
In the times following the Second Battle of Hoover Dam, however, old world blues took on a new meaning.
Where once it was viewed as a form of sadness, nostalgia, it became an expression describing the potential for the future.
It can be easy to see science as evil, technology unchecked as the source of all ills, all misfortunes.
With the courier at the helm, science became a beacon for the future. There was old world blues, and new world hope. And hope ruled the day at Big Mountain.
We could say more, but the stories in the Big Empty speak for themselves.
This used to be my favorite DLC, but it's just too much yapping. Yeah, it's a lot of talking in this one.
To the dome at any time and crack open the secrets of the Big Empty one by one.
Yeah, like this one is very.
The sink sat vigilant.
What? The dog gun?
To return, shoes covered in Mojave dust. Only one road yet remained, and it was one the courier had to walk alone.
Has a long name. I'm trying to remember. Part 100. Christine's cost Silencer rifle? Where the hell is that at? Machine? Oh, boy, I was over there. Let me see. Hey, James, bro. Dude, thanks for the sub. I don't know why it didn't pop up that I gotta. Yeah, it's in Little Yangtze. I gotta go back over there. What do I want? Right there. Ooh. Love Nevada. Keep on playing New Vegas. Yeah, definitely will. I don't know why it didn't pop up in chat. I got a subscriber. I gotta fix that. Let me see. I don't know why it didn't pop up.
Come on and ease on down the road. Come on, ease on down the road.
Really? Oh, there you go. finally popped out. Yeah. Back up. Okay.
Soon the day will be at hand. I will ride forth at the head of my armies.
And I'm back. Hanging the Mojave. And what we're going to do, we're going to go to the abandoned, where is it at? There you go. The abandoned BOS bunker. Get ready for the stop. And ooh-wee. One of those. Alright. Let's go stock up. There's There we go.
Welcome, sir, or
What is? Whoa! We get all this ammo. We have one gold. We do.
Hello.
Oh, my face. We're hitting the valley at. I forgot I have the
Have you found it? I need...
let me see. Minigun, dap, and self frame. I'll take it. -1,000.
Pleasure doing business with you.
All right.
I heard some special squad of Rangers is on its way to the Vegas area. I guess the NCR is finally getting serious about fighting the Legion.
All right. Um, we need to go get our people back.
Prim has a new sheriff. That should keep the powder gangers.
You can't help but notice that the Brotherhood barely exists to these people out here.
Yeah, because they chill in the corner hiding.
On the outside. We just don't adapt like we should. Used to be that all you needed to get your way was a suit of power armor and a laser rifle. Now, people are armed and organized. They're not afraid. But we still stick to our old approach because it's all we know. Yeah, but only if you've got bodies to fill the suits. We don't take on new members. We're all descendants from the original Brotherhood. Something's gonna have to change, or the empty suits are gonna be all that's left of us. Let's go make trouble.
Looks like the war's ratcheting up.
Feeling thirsty?
I hear the NCR is bringing in elite troops.
We gotta figure out what we're gonna do. We had the prim. Here we go.
Hey there, youngster. Gangers, gangsters, all sounds like trouble to me. Pleasure doing business with you.
Thing. Where else can I go that I could get some stuff?
Howdy. They say the Legion's bringing in veterans from out in Arizona. They must be getting ready to attack.
Welcome back.
Yeah.
Calling NCR citizens, quote, the devil in disguise. He added he didn't want to see the NCR in the ghetto and called for a mass, quote, return to sender. Also, a big congratulations to a young band of soldiers who shattered NCR records on a combat readiness evaluation.
Come back soon now.
Go get 'em, guys. This program was brought to you by Gamora. Gamora. It'll be our secret. In New Vegas, we know the pain that
Then we have the area. He's gonna make Ralph.
Bang, 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 bang.
I heard about some things you've done around town. You aren't the first poor sucker who's come in here saying that. We don't... Sounds like you were ripped off. I'd go get your money back from Santiago. Have a...
I don't want that. Hmm.
Merchandise
All right, we got our money back.
Come back.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you? Hey, I can't... Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
Give me some of this back. Okay, we got our stuff back. We doing pretty good.
Some kind of massacre at one of the ranger
Hey, you're the one who's been
stations. I don't know which one.
The Grey Khans moved?
Howdy.
Watch out! This is hopeless!
Damn, y'all did him like that? Damn. Sorry, my boy. Sorry, my boy.
stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and Ralph's.
What are we gonna do to Mr. House? I ain't gonna lie, I was a little hungry. And Mr. House is about to give us coming.
Thank you for visiting New Vegas.
It's hard to sleep in this place, I tell you. Last night, some girl was pounding on my door all night.
Oh!
A cannibalism problem? Really? I'm so glad you weren't eaten. That's 3 down, 2 to go.
I don't approve of their plan.
My wife and I know the secret to a happy marriage. 2 times a week, we go to a nice restaurant. She goes...
Into the wrong area.
Mr. House is just pleased as punch, you guys. I'm Jane, one of Mr. House's girls. We keep him entertained. We don't get many guests lately. Perhaps we can entertain you as well. Not many people know this, but Mr. House is one of the world's biggest collectors of antique snow globes. If you happen to find any out in the wasteland, in fact, one of Mr. House's favorites went missing when we moved the collection. If you have a look around...
The recent disturbance at the Tops has been resolved. Do not be afraid to patronize the Tops.
I take it you've come to deliver the platinum chip? I'll be happy to satisfy your every... Such a small thing, isn't it? And yet so capacious, so very dear. Decades of hiring salvagers out west to search for this little relic in the ruins of a place called Sunnyvale. Back then, anyway. That's where the chip was printed, on October 22nd, 2077. It was
Really?
to have been hand-delivered to me here at the Lucky 38 the next day. But the bombs fell first. Suffice it to say, the delivery was never made.
What does the chip do?
Yes, so far as you've seen, all it does is change the picture on the Securitron's face screens from policemen to soldiers. But as you'll see, some things are more easily shown than told. Take the elevator all the way down to the bottom level, and you'll see what I mean. Don't worry, you'll like what you see. We have much to accomplish, you and I. Step closer to the demonstration area, if you would. I expect you're well familiar with my Securitrons by now. The titanium alloy housing that protects its electronic core deflects small arms and shrapnel easily enough. Its X-25 Gatling laser, produced to spec by Glassinghouse Inc., is deadly against soft targets at medium range. And for close-range suppression or crowd control, the Securitron is armed with a 9mm submachine gun. All of this you probably already knew.
Mm-hmm.
What you did not know is that these are the Securitron's secondary weapons. All this time, my Securitrons have had to get by running the Mark I operating system, which lacked software drivers for their primary weapons. Today, with the delivery of the Platinum chip, all that changes. Behold, for the first time, Securitrons running the Mark II OS. The M235 missile launcher gives the Securitron the ability to engage ground and air targets at significantly longer ranges. And a rapid-fire G-28 grenade launcher ensures the Securitron is deadly in close-range engagements.
Damn.
The software upgrade also includes drivers for the Securitron's highly sophisticated on-board auto-repair systems. Altogether, the Mark II software upgrade confers a 235% increase in combat effectiveness per unit. The city of New Vegas finally has soldiers worthy of protecting it. Return to the penthouse now. We have much to discuss. Trips to the basement are rarely so educational, don't you think? I've since broadcast the upgrade to every Securitron in range of my transmitters, and I must say, it's causing quite a stir down on the Strip. Why would I want to go to war against the NCR? They're my best customers. If their leaders weren't scheming to steal Vegas out from under me, I'd have no troubles with the NCR at all. The foundation is laid. My Securitrons on the Strip are upgraded, and those at the fort ready for action. Now it's just a matter of adjusting the attitudes of some lesser groups, while we wait for Caesar's Legion to attack Hoover Dam. I've resurrected Vegas, spirit intact. What I need now is the ability to enforce my rightful claim. Not just against Caesar's Legion, by the way. In fact, the NCR is a more present and insidious threat. To enforce, one must have force, a position of strength. Years ago, when I detected NCR scouts roaming the Mojave, I could tell from their uniforms that these were no mere tribesmen. I knew it was only a matter of time before an army appeared to take control of the dam, and I knew my Securitrons wouldn't be enough to oppose them. And so I recruited the three families. Vegas belongs to me because I mustered enough strength to bring the NCR to the bargaining table.
I want to do all of this. I have to get Yes Man. I want him to take. I want Yes Man to take control, so I can control Yes Man.
Oh, hi again. Well, the Legion is going to attack Hoover Dam one of these days, and the NCR is going to defend it. One side will lose, and the other will win. But the side that wins will be weak, because a lot of its soldiers will be dead. That's when all our Securitrons will show up. We'll declare an independent Vegas and tell the side that won the dam to scram. Or the Securitrons will kill all of them too. If you're tired of...
Did I mess up something?
Oh, hi! I remember... Whenever... Oh, hi!
Let me go. I'll be back. Where's the American? I think the Emeritus is at the Gamora. I'll be back.
Welcome back to Gamora. I know you're good for it. You sure you want it to go? Oh.
What the hell?
Ah!
That's it.
What have you done? No! I'm out of here! What have you done?
You're gonna pay for that! Anybody there?
Maybe I'm just jumpy.
Eat shit, fucker!
I'm gonna make mincemeat out of you.
For the Brotherhood.
Pieces everywhere you go. Yeah. I don't have to do that to you, but
Gotcha. Gotcha.
infamy game for what? Ain't this. I don't even know if this gonna work.
Must have got away.
I'm out of here.
Trouble.
Guess she's gone.
This is.
Over here.
Hey.
This is hopeless.
Damn.
Hello.
It's tough.
I've got you now.
Maybe I can talk to Nero. Maybe I can get him to cancel his attack. I don't know. I just went in there and popped him.
Shit.
Yep. Yep. Kind of like that sometimes.
You'd think it'd be bad for the... Yeah! Take this strip down. That's 4...
No, that's not working. I don't know.
Oh! Well, that... See?
Hey, fellow, welcome to the Tops Hotel. Oh, and a friendly word of advice. If you have... Now the big... I wonder where Benny ran off to.
Should I give him? Okay, so we're just gonna give him a chip. We're gonna go through that again because they're saying you can disable him later.
Although my steak tastes funny. They said it was a clown. I ate a punch.
Should I just go through it again? Sorry. I don't want the Americans attacking the strip. That's kind of crazy. I don't even know why I did that mission. House. Okay, I'm on.
I take it you've come to deliver. Fine. Give me the chip and I'll pay you 4 times the delivery bonus stipulated in your contract. How's that? Very well. 5 times your delivery bonus. Not 1 cap more. Delivery? I invite you to think... This is not the time for Q. Such a small thing, isn't it? And yet so capacious, so very dear. Decades of hiring salvagers out west to search for this little relic in the ruins of a place called Sunnyvale. Back then, anyway. That's where the chip was printed, on October 22nd, 2077. But the bomb...
What does the chip do exactly?
Yes.
It is.
Step closer to the demonstration area, if you would. I expect you're well familiar with my Securitrons by now. The titanium alloy housing that protects its electronic core deflects small arms that shrapnel easily enough. Its X-25 Gatling laser, produced to spec by Glassinghouse Inc., is deadly against soft targets at medium range. And for close-range suppression or crowd control, the Securitron is armed with a 9mm submachine gun. All of this you probably already knew. What you did not know is that these are the Securitron's secondary weapons. All this time, my Securitrons have had to get by running the Mark I operating system, which lacked software drivers for their primary weapons. Today, with the delivery of the Platinum chip, all that changes. Behold, for the first time, Securitrons running the Mark II OS. The M235 missile launcher gives the Securitron the ability to engage ground and air targets at significantly longer ranges. And a rapid-fire G28 grenade launcher ensures the Securitron is deadly in close-range engagements. The software upgrade also includes drivers for the Securitron's highly sophisticated on-board auto-repair systems. Altogether, the Mark II
software upgrade confers a 235% increase in combat effectiveness per unit. The city of New Vegas finally has soldiers worthy of protecting it. Return to the penthouse now. We have much to discuss.
Trips to the basement are rarely so educational, don't you think? I've since broadcast the upgrade to every Securitron in range of my transmitters, and I must say, it's causing quite a stir down on the Strip.
I'll show you healing now.
I'm surprised you can still underestimate me after everything you've seen. I haven't shown my hand. I've shown one card. I've given my enemies a single provocative datum upon which to fixate. They have no idea what other cards I'm holding. It's a strong hand, believe me. I dealt it to myself. The foundation is laid. My Securitrons on the Strip are upgraded, and those at the fort ready for action. Now it's just a matter of adjusting the attitudes of some lesser groups while we wait for Caesar's Legion to attack Hoover Dam. That's because he ceased to be relevant when you recovered the platinum chip. Revenge doesn't interest me. Progress does. Sorry to deny you a moment of primate triumph, but you'll have to go elsewhere to sound your barbaric yawp. What else did you want to discuss? General Oliver's strategy, or tunnel vision, as I like to call it, has been to mass troops at Hoover Dam. He wants to outfight the Legion in a straightforward slugging match, and then, when they rout, pursue and destroy them in detail. A crushing, decisive victory of this sort would overshadow the tactical ingenuity of Chief Hanlon's defense 4 years ago, you see. A good deal should be obvious to you by now. I won't spoil the rest by talking out of turn. What? Yes, of course. But refraining from those dietary practices is a primary requirement of their contract. They've been good to their word. Put together one hell of a resort hotel, too. From what I hear, I'd want to eat at the Gourmand every night, if I were ambulatory. What else did you want to discuss? I've resurrected Vegas, spirit intact.
Let's see if we get him to talk. He likes to talk.
Enforce my rightful claim. Not just against Caesar's Legion, by the way. In fact, the NC... to enforce... Years ago, when I detected NCR scouts roaming the Mojave, I could tell from their uniforms that these were no mere tribesmen. I knew it was only a matter of time before an army appeared to take control of the dam, and I knew my Securitrons wouldn't be enough to oppose them. And so I recruited the 3 families. Vegas belongs to me because I mustered enough strength to bring the NCR to the bargaining table. Indeed it was, and still is. But not without taking significant casualties. Would Kimball and Oliver have traded the lives of hundreds of soldiers for absolute control of Hoover Dam? Oh, yes. They weren't afraid of me. They were afraid of Caesar, that attacking me would leave them vulnerable to a Legion offensive. And so they negotiated. Not out of the kindness of their hearts, as they try to make it seem, because the calculus of power left no other choice.
What was your turn?
NCR forces were permitted to occupy Hoover Dam and establish a military base at McCarran Airport. Well, it used to be one. They recognized my sovereignty over the Vegas Strip and agreed to supply electricity and water once their engineers repaired the dam. Written into the treaty were provisions that the NCR do nothing to prevent its soldiers and civilians from visiting the Strip. That's how I harnessed the NCR to my endeavor. Their occupation has been the engine of my growing economy. The salient issue is that they will go to war with me if given the chance. There's just one reason why the NCR hasn't contrived some outrage to justify invading the Strip. Caesar's Legion. The final battle between those two armies is fast approaching. I can't afford to let either side win on their terms. What else did you want to discuss? New Vegas is more than a city. It's the remedy to mankind's derailment. The city's economy is a blast furnace in which can be forged the steel of a new rail line running straight to a new horizon. What is the NCR? A society of people desperate to experience comfort, ease, luxury. A society of customers. With all that money pouring in, give me 20 years and I'll reignite the high technology development sectors. 50 years and I'll have people in orbit. 100 years and my colony ships will be heading for the stars to search for planets unpolluted by the wrath and folly of a bygone generation. I prefer the term autocrat.
Of course.
I would rule as a chief executive. I would not answer to a board of directors or any other entity.
You'd be the sovereignty.
Impede progress. If you want to see the fate of democracies, look out the windows.
What's to keep you?
My judgment. I have no interest in abusing others, just as I have no interest in legislating or otherwise dictating what people do in their private time. Nor have I any interest in being worshipped as some kind of machine god messiah. I am impervious to such corrupting ambitions. But autocracy? Firm control in the hands of a technological and economic visionary? Yes, that Vegas shall have. What else did you want to discuss? Goodbye. The next step is to add the boomer's considerable firepower. Use extreme... Recently, one of my roaming Securitrons...
What if... Oh, wait, let me see. What if do I have to tell him to join my side?
Aw.
To join Mr. House? I tell him to just join me?
Oh! Hi!
Let me see. Because I might. Let me see. Let me just see. Let me save here. Let's see what this child leaves. And then if I'm able to still, you know, deal with him. I'll do what I must.
Isn't that bomber a...
Oh, this one. Kill him. Killing him was kind of crazy.
Hello. Of course, my child. After all that you have done for us, we would love to help you in the upcoming battle. After all the training in virtual reality, the young ones would relish an opportunity to put their skills to battle. We'll be there when you need us.
Thank you for visiting New Vegas.
Oh! Hi! You bet.
Okay, so he knows.
Any progress with the... Well done. The Boomer's firepower may prove an advantage when the battle for Hoover Dam comes around. Your next assignment won't take you far. It concerns... As the decisive encounter between the bull and the bear looms, I've never expected loyalty, mind you. A reliably underhanded tribe is just as constant to deal with as one that always runs true. But that's just it. Lately, the Omerta's cooperative silence has been deafening. Not a single complaint. They're up to something. You'll have to be more specific. And how do you know this? In that case, I commend you for your initiative. What do you recommend for next steps? Exactly how many civilians did you want to die in that crossfire? Still, you raise a fair point. My Securitrons can handle this. When the Legion attacks Hoover Dam, I'll be waiting for the Omertas. Your next assignment is to locate and destroy remnants of the Moh... The NCR nearly did the job at Helios 1 a few years ago, but there seem to have been survivors, unfortunately.
We are a little crazy. We not... Brotherhood's gonna listen to me. I'm not...
To oppose my regime. Please, put them out of my misery. We're talking about a coterie of bulging-eyed fanatics who think all pre-war technology belongs to them. They'll never accept my using an army of robots to defend New Vegas. While it's a fight I can win, I'd rather sidestep it altogether. Don't tell me you've fallen for the stories of noble paladins on crusade, preserving mankind's technology in a benighted age. Dross. In any case, this is an employer-employee relationship. You're absolutely right. You must... Since 2278, I've lost 5 roaming Securitrons near Hidden Valley. I didn't receive any clear video of the incident, but telemetry from the units destroyed indicates they were attacked with energy weapons. It's obvious that the Brotherhood has a base in Hidden Valley or thereabouts. Finding it won't be easy, but getting inside will be the real trick. From time to time, the NCR has assaulted Brotherhood bunkers. In 4 of the 6 incidents I know of, the bunkers self-destruct. I surmise it's standard practice for the Brotherhood to You might use that against them, or kill.
Well, now he wants me. Okay, that's cool.
Engaging target.
Ooh. Ooh. Hey, Mr. House. This is your leader.
Why have you done this? Centuries of preparation. So much good undone. Your vanity project doomed to fail. No! Don't disable Cerebro! I'd rather be killed. Just kill me. I have nothing to say to you.
I'll sterilize it. I'll see you doing.
Engaging target, turning to non-combat operations.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
The Lucky 38 is not open to the general public. Trespassers will be shot.
I didn't want to leave Mr. House just living. Like, I'm looking for my own personal gain, but I'm also not that inhumane.
Mr. House is out of the picture and you have the platinum chip? Wonderful. Let's go.
Don't be carrying any guns in it.
Like he was just, I don't have any personal hate for Mr. House. He was doing his plan, and his plan didn't take into account an anomaly like me. That's all. I don't want to just have him living in that condition. That's a little sick. Blow him out.
Hi! This is big, huh? A very big moment. Here goes. I'll just take that platinum chip off your hands. Thanks. Wish me luck. Wow. Mr. House had quite a setup here. I can access his databanks and view telemetry on every Securitron on the network. Every Securitron on the network has been upgraded. Pretty neat, huh? The Securitrons at the fort are on standby. I see a status log here confirming that the Mark II OS upgrade installed correctly. They'll be all set to go once we boost my transmitting power and bring them online with the network. But we'll worry about that later. An entire... If you're... Hi!
It might have glitched the way I did things.
Wow. The secure... They'll be all set to go. Don't stay...
Aw.
All right. Let me see. So that is once you do that.
Hi!
I don't know like, if I'm messed up somewhere or not. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Wow. Mr. House, the Securitrons, they'll be on. Don't stay away too long.
Aw, just
Hello. Hey.
He's in my weight. Oh, because this counts as a bench? I think that's why. Yeah, because benches don't count as chairs. Okay, this is an actual chair though. All right, let's try this again. Let me reload it.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that. Nelson's always nice to have a friend of the NCR around. What can I help you with? Well, that is great and all, but it's really... I guess I...
They're like, give me some. What are you talking about?
Always nice to have a friend. Sure thing.
Oh. We get that. Get that. A lot of ammo. to. Oh wait, that's fine.
Pleasure doing business with you. Bye.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
House is dead. This time for good.
How you know?
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
Like, this looks like Central Intelligence, but where is everybody, and why is this not working?
Morning. Hello. Did you hear about Hamlet? What a blow.
Nelson's back in our hands. Hope we can defend it this time.
Did you hear about Hanlon? What a blow.
Those cons got the hint.
I hear it.
Alright, I'm gonna see. Cause he's staying in office all night. Still nobody here. I'm gonna sleep until the afternoon.
Our rangers are going to show everyone what happens when we're pissed off.
Nelson's back in our hands. Hope we can defend it this time.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Hanlon was a brave soldier.
I've heard that Securitrons are...
Those cons got the hint. We've shown everyone that these are our new territories.
I just don't know who I'm supposed to be meeting and where he's at. It's either getting the Brotherhood on my side,
Things are getting stranger.
or it's the NCR. You know what?
Hey.
Welcome back, my friend.
I don't even know. Maybe I must have messed the missions up, and now I'm soft locked into progressing. I think I gotta find Ranger Grant. I might have to spawn. What? Maybe I'm missing something. Let me go.
Hello.
Hey.
Been doing a lot of good work out there, setting an example for the... I suppose you could talk to Ghost up on top of...
We put our trust in Hanlon, and look where it got us. Makes you wonder if we can trust anyone at all.
Like, I'm missing something. See, this is the problem. This game is so unstable with how you do things.
Morning.
Like, this here is right outside the visitor station.
Things are getting stranger every...
It's been a long tour.
Things are
All I
getting
can think about
stranger
now
every
is
day.
going back home.
Nelson's back in our hands. I hope we can defend it this time.
We might have to, let me see. He's not here.
Hello.
Let me see. He's above me. Let me see.
Hello.
What? Let's see. Let me see.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that. You know, if you were serving, you'd probably be halfway to general by now.
Let me see. Well, let me see. Like, because if it's that badly glitched, that's terrible.
Oh.
Because right now, he'll still deal with me. And what is that location? Like, what is that, man? Man, I can't even get him to spawn. How did... No. And this is... I think we can be fine with this. But... the problem is Ranger Grant is not spawning up.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter. Pretty annoying, actually. I'm trying to figure out the problem. And we're live, and this is going on.
Evening.
What? Hey, Stanley, thanks for the follow. What's good? What's good? I'm trying to find Ranger Grant, but like, hey, thanks for the follow. I'm a bit late, but how are you? I'm good. How are you? I'm looking for Ranger Grant.
Nelson's back.
This man ain't nowhere to be found. Like, did he glitch? He might have glitched. I've been promoting music about. I ain't trying to promote here because I don't know if that's allowed, but I can sing a song if you want. Oh yeah, nah, we don't do the promote. We don't do the promoting here. That's how I get to know people. At least that's at least. Yeah, where is Ranger Grant, man?
Whatever it is, make it quick.
I could find him. What's the problem? Come on, Zap, go. If I could find some way to fix it, because I don't know, but it's preventing me to continue.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Any rec rooms on these?
President Kimball is going to arrive pretty soon to give his speech.
Let me see a video. I'm gonna look at a video and see. Can't find. It's supposed to be. He's supposed to be up here. Well, in the not the tower.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
Are they barracks? Maybe. On the inside.
Things are getting stranger now.
Looks like the route of the Legion of Nelson.
He looks like one of these guys, but that's one enough.
Controlling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Like the quest that I have for it, not even here anymore. Maybe I gotta do a combination. Okay. Let me see. No, spawn the weapons. All right, have a good one. I'm trying to get this to work and it's not working. Wait, maybe. You know what? I mean, what are you trying to do? I don't think I can. progress because Grant isn't showing up. Grant isn't showing up, and I don't think I can progress through the main story. Oh. Hey, Taco Bell player. Thanks for following. And I appreciate the hi. What's up? How you doing? Thanks for joining. Thanks for following. No, it's let me see. I just have to do it like that. I mean, I hate doing it like that.
Whatever it is, make it quick. Whatever it is, make it quick. I don't have time for idle chatter.
Let me see. Crazy, ain't like this is ridiculous. This game glitch, man. This the glitch episode. Let me see.
Whatever it is, make it quick. I don't have time for idle.
Yeah, I tried that and it's not working.
Hello.
See, I can do this. I don't know why he keeps sending me there. Then we can go here. The mixed bag is a mixed bag.
Thank you for visiting New Vegas.
Over here.
Any progress?
Yep, got your progress. Right here, you're blocking it, right? Ooh-wee. Excuse me. Excuse me. Let me open this up, please. All right. Limbs don't mean much to me. Hey, my boy.
Why?
Shut up.
If personal gain.
Oh, not gonna kill you. Or what if I wanted to give it to Yes Man? Oh no. Everybody had these. Let me see.
It's hard to sleep in this place, I tell you. Last night, some girl was pounding on my door all night.
Oh! Ha! You already took care. Mr.
Hey, how hard can it be? The water glows in the dark, and it burns.
That boy Mr. House sitting there. Sterile. That man don't know what regular air feel like, and now he dealing with it.
Hi! Here goes. I'll just take that platinum chip off your hand. Wow. Mr. Every Securitron... The Securitrons at the fort are on stand. They'll be all set to go once we boost my train.
Let me see. I don't know. I'm still seeing. I'm not definitely not dealing with the Legion though.
Aw.
Legion's trash.
By order of Caesar.
You must enter Kaisar's.
Should have brought.
I've read Mr. House's obituary. Had a high opinion of himself, didn't he? With Mr. House out of the way, I can focus on smoothing out a few. First up are the boomers of Nellis Air Force. I want you to offer them an... and they can keep their freedom. Mark my words, you piece of shit. This is the last... If you meant what you said, you best be on your way, and at good speed. And if you ever disobey me...
Some of this.
Aw.
Yeah, like oh, if that's the case,
Hello.
I'll continue on, I guess.
Whatever it is, make it quick. Hello.
Nelson's back in our hands. I hope we can defend it this time.
Mercy.
Whatever it is, make it quick.
Hello.
Let's see. Hopefully, something fix it. Buggy ass game.
Hi. Have you... Oh, you know. Caesar. Oh, if agave and mesquite were that...
Hey, I heard about the bug getting destroyed in the Lucky 38. More... There... Yeah. The big man around here is the...
Tell the king we thank him for looking out for us.
Oh. We were... After... I don't...
Hey.
Evening.
Hopefully this person is here so we can talk to them. Hopefully
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your
they
shopping
can
needs.
beat it. So where's this person? This is kind of foolish. Let's just see. Let's just follow it. Let's just follow the path. See where it takes.
If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
Is it because I decided to help the Americans? I'm just agreeing this shit. I don't want them killing everybody on the strip. I think that's it, and I think that's the problem. I didn't even have to get involved. Not there, that's not.
Hey, think you can walk around? See, my friends and I, we were kind of wondering if we should give you a good beating right. We don't like you, Mojave scum. So you either pay up to... Let's just say that people around here talk about you. They say things.
Hey!
Come on! You like that?
Trouble.
All right. So I might have to give him 200 caps.
Hey, think you can walk? Yeah, that's right.
Welcome to the NCR Embassy. Ambassador Crocker...
Yeah, that's the problem. Because I helped the Americans. Let me see. I need help. Hey, thanks for the raid, Sleepy Gamer. I appreciate it. Let me reset quests. How little do we know? Game just crashed. Of course it would.
Thank you for visiting New Vegas.
It's hard to sleep in this place, I tell you. Last night, some girl was pounding on my door all night.
Oh! Hi! Just that Benny didn't like them. He tucked on. He hated. Anything else I can help with? Come back later.
Let me see.
Mr. Mob-infested hellhole. Did he just say that?
Welcome back to Gamora. I know you're good. I hear the Legion is moving some new...
Hello and welcome to Hush. All right. It's hard to...
new tough muscle into the area.
Oh, so she won't tell me nothing because of... All right.
NCR better keep their heads down.
We might have to just go along with it. I think that's what the problem is.
Thank you for visiting New Vegas.
It's hard to sleep in this place, I tell you. Last night, some girl was pounding on my door all night.
Oh! Hi! Just that Benny didn't... He hated... Anything else I...
Let me see. Let me get rid of it.
What should we...
Let me see if I can find Pearl. think it's over towards this way, where she usually be at. Yeah, could be in one of these houses. We might just have to agree to a plan because we already that far in.
Hello.
Thank you for visiting New Vegas.
Then we're gonna go on Gamora.
Welcome back to Gamora. You sure?
What the hell? I'm gonna send you packing.
This is for y'all betterment. So, come on.
I'm hit.
No!
What have you done?
Me.
No way I'm sticking around. Guess it was just in my head.
I'm out of here.
For the Brotherhood.
You want a piece of this? Murderer! This is hopeless.
No, that's a little crazy doing that. What's ED doing? Yo, I'm just supposed to be in here. Dang!
This is hopeless!
These people did nothing though.
Watch out!
Help!
This is a little nuts. I ain't gonna hold it. Where's Nero? He's like, yo, wasn't you the guy that was down? Oh. I ain't gonna lie. Not knowing it's coming like that is kind of crazy. To wake up and you like, oh, we about to have a good, productive day. Bro, I never put my YouTube pop-up chat back up. We about to have a good, productive day. And the range man comes in and just does his thing. A little crazy.
Hanlon was a brave soldier. What could have driven him to despair?
Aha! Damn! Get right there!
Come on!
It is. It is. Calm down.
That's enough of that.
Move a little level up. Scared. Feel like it's one guy that I'm missing. Where's Nero? That's what I'm looking for. Might have to spawn him. Let me see what's let me see what Kachino ideas. Oh no, he's dead. Everybody should be going.
You know you want a piece of this. Give me some.
Oh! Hi! You got it. I won't say. That's 4 days. If.
Let me see. We'll do new save.
Don't bother to watch yourself. We're watching for you.
Any progress? Well, I'd hoped to have you investigate the Omertas, but after the trouble you caused it, I'll see if I can make some progress. An opinion you expressed with supreme subtlety and finesse. Moving on, your next assignment is to locate... The NCR nearly did the job at Helio. Given... Since... From... Have you destroyed? Not... I didn't ask you to tell me what they were... Go back to the... Have you destroyed?
Okay, let's see. Let's see if we can make the run. What happens next?
Engaging target. Searching.
Can't hit me now.
Why? fool!
Target lost. Return. Entering combat.
Oh! Hi!
Let me see if this would do it. The game is obviously hooked on a quest. I don't know if it's the main quest. I don't know if it's because I never spoke to anybody at the NCR.
A ferry? Here goes.
All of that.
Wow. The security... They'll be all set to go. If you're...
Yeah, like maybe it's because this quest is still here. Great God, yeah. This might fix it. Eight, two, five.
That accounts for all the tribes you needed to get to know.
It was the boomers. Let's see. Let's see if it works now.
Hi! This is... Here goes. Wow. Mr. The security... Don't stay away too long. You did a super... Here's some big news. I decoded a military radio transmission, and it turns out the NCR president,
There we go.
Aaron Kimball, is going to visit Hoover Dam. I guess he wants to boost the troops' morale, but according to projections Mr. House made, he has an 83.75% chance of being assassinated. Whoops. Anyway, it looks like Mr. House thought it was important to keep President Kimball alive. Mr. House ran projections
Oh, I
on how
need
the
to
NCR
smoke.
public
That
would
like
react
that.
to a defeat at Hoover Dam.
That was ridiculous.
Overwhelmingly, they'll blame Kimball. But if Kimball dies at Hoover Dam, there's no obvious scapegoat for them to blame, so they'll blame New Vegas instead. So that means reduced tourism for up to 5 years. The equations are pretty complicated. Mr. House sure liked numbers. Great. A ranger named Gray.
Here we go.
Placed in charge of security for the president's visit. You'll want to talk to him. Once the president is safe, there's one more thing for you to take care of. This gadget I'm handing you is called an override module. Mr. House had 2 of these made years and years ago. Just like him to think ahead. Take the module to the El Dorado substation and attach it to the power control terminal. I'll handle the rest. I'll use the substation to send a huge jolt of electricity to the Lucky 38. Turns out this casino has its own reactor. All it needs is a jump start. With the reactor running at full tilt, I can boost the transmission strength of the Lucky 38's command and control network. I'm talking direct tactical control of hundreds of upgraded Securitrons at vast distances. You know that's gonna come in handy. Great! When this is taken care of, we'll be all set for the Legion to make its move.
There we go. We have it now. It should work correctly. What we'll do, we'll call it time on YouTube. I'm still going to be alive for probably another hour or so. And we'll do the finishing touches. This little set and call it a night there. I appreciate y'all for coming through. I'm sorry for the all over the place, messed up kind of stream. That's the thing with Fallout New Vegas. Fallout New Vegas is like that. Like it will crash. It will not work like how it's supposed to. All those things. But I do appreciate anybody for coming through and showing support on the YouTube. Please like and subscribe. We will be having more content. I will be doing another stream, most likely later on today, so you can catch me then. I hope y'all have a good one. Like I said, if you want to see more, catch me over on Twitch. Later.